Good morning everybody, I hope you can hear me now. Could you please let me know in the chat if I've got sound, please? Could you please let me know in the chat if I've got sound, please? Yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've cracked it. I don't know what I do. Every time I come out, first couple of minutes, no sound. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Toy Toys. Appreciate you joining us today. Anybody else that's hiding in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Adam. Yeah, it's me again with me. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. There's that many buttons I have to press. I always forget one of them. Good morning, Tina. Pleasure to see you here again. Hope you're keeping well. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get some aircraft movements. I was set up here, stood there, and I watched the Dreamliner pop out, and I thought, well, why not start with the Dreamliner? And unfortunately, in my excitement to getting the Dreamliner, I didn't press enough buttons. Thank you, Toy Toys. Thank you for confirming. I'm not too bad, Tina, thank you very much for asking. I'm trying to get over this virus thing I've had for a couple of months. I don't know if you've noticed on the last couple of streams, I'm all bunged up and God knows what. I just can't seem to shift it, but I thought a bit of fresh air up on the mound would do me the power of good. Do have an American Airlines flying over. If I can catch it, I will do. And then we've got a British Airways A380 on its way to Heathrow. If I can see them, I'll catch them for you. For those that do come on my channel, they will notice I've been doing a lot more overheads. I treated myself to a new phone that's got an half decent camera on it, so whatever's flying above these days hasn't got a chance. If I can catch it, I'll catch it and I'll put it on my channel. Yeah, we've got the A380 coming in later on, and we'll have a few others, and that Saturday is not the busiest of days, but there seems to be a lot of other people up here, so I'm just getting back into streaming. I had 6 months off, and I'm trying to get back into it, so Saturdays is a better day for me at the moment, and I will try and stream more as I get back into it. Birmingham is renowned for its lulls, if you like. We have these quiet spells, and then we have these Heathrow moments where it just seems to be non-stop. Desperately looking for this American Airlines that's flying over. But any overheads I'll catch, I'll show them to you and whatever. I think, if I can. No. I'll have to see it when it passes overhead. I've set up slightly different today, which is restricting my overhead movements at the moment. Thank you for the hugs, Tina. They are appreciated. I'm going to see if I can get this BA 380 overhead when it swings round behind me. Let's have a go. It's up there somewhere. Bear with me, folks. I'm doing my best to right over my head and I can't get the tripod round enough. Heading into Heathrow as we speak. Oh, sorry folks. Hope you enjoyed that. I might have an analogy, I don't know, because I've never been like this before in my entire life, but I've never suffered from any kind of allergens before. Just seems odd. Straight after the last 2 months I've had this virus thing, I don't know what it is. There we go, I've got a Virgin Atlantic coming overhead as well, so hopefully I'll catch that. I will try and bring you as much action as I can, but like I say, Saturday is generally a little bit of a quieter day. not going to feed anybody any lies and say it's action-packed every minute of the day. My channel's not like that. There's another TUI Dreamliner parked over there. There always seems to be one over there. Good morning, Cole. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Excuse me. I hope you're keeping well, buddy. Sorry I was late into your stream the other day. From what I seen, it was thoroughly enjoyable. There was laughs, people having a good time. I'm gonna have a go at this Virgin Atlantic for you. I'll have to watch these things round. Desperately looking for you. Please remember, folks, I've only got a tiny little screen to look at, and I do have trouble sometimes seeing where things are. Like now, I know it's out there somewhere. No, I can't get it. Avionics of a different sort. The old Elmden terminal over there. Have you got cloud over there then, Cole? Is that why you can't see the overheads? There should be some departures in a moment, according to flight radar. And we do have a EasyJet on the way in. morning from Amsterdam. Could just make it out. It's miles away at the moment, that. See what we can do. You should be able to see it at the very top of your screen. Trains are still a good thing, Cole. I used to take my kids to see the trains when they were younger, and they still like them even though they're a little bit older now. Go to a station called Water Orton. We do have the Tyseley Locomotive Museum not too far from where I live as well. Oh, that's why I tend not to, for some reason, when they're far out like that and it's a little bit misty, my camera don't like the landing lights. Nicely down. EasyJet, a nice livery, nice and bright and cheerful even on the gloomiest of days. It stands out well when the sun's shining as well. Had a couple of flights on EasyJet, not too bad to be fair. Do have a Ryanair on its way in, coming in from Faro, or Faro, or from even far away. I wonder why that is, Carl. I mean, I thought EasyJet would be here, there and everywhere, one of the more common airlines. Saying that though, I think Ryanair has a lot of flights into your airport, don't they? Getting ready for when the Ryanair arrives. I could just make out its landing lights. So we do have the A380 coming in about 12:30 as well. Don't know if you can see that Ryanair yet, it's a little bit far out. No, I didn't think so. Come on. Straight down the middle. Good morning, Zane. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well. As you can see, we have a departure coming out in the background. Another Ryanair. It's short, so must be extremely light. Only using half the runway. Off to Barcelona, which is a place I've been to and I've thoroughly enjoyed, and I can't wait to go back. It's one of those places, city breaks, it's got everything. Got good nightlife, good daytimes, a city with a beach. Thoroughly enjoyed my time there. We do have another arrival. Ryanair coming in from Valencia. Hello Nicholas, welcome to the stream, buddy. Are you copying the flights on the way round where you are? I do notice they come over Leamington quite often. I do like the Ryanair livery, it's quite, I don't know, it's simple but effective, if that makes sense. You know a Ryanair when you see one, don't you? And I do think they get an unfair rap, I do. Sky taxis get millions of people from A to B. don't think it's the summer schedule's kicked in fully yet. It is busier now, but I think the real time is from May onwards. We are picking up slightly. What I am enjoying at the moment is the amount of freight traffic we're getting at Birmingham at the moment. And a couple of years ago, when I first started filming, it was military aeroplanes coming in out of Birmingham. This year it just seems to be a lot of freight. I'm enjoying the 747s. Air France back off to Paris. Yes, we have a Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man. Where's Ali when you need him? One of Scotland's finest. I do like these when there's a slight breeze. I wouldn't like to be on a passenger flight, but I do shift about when it's breezy. Pilot's done a cracking job there, not even a puff of smoke. I've not been on a prop plane. I think it's got to go on my to-do list. But I have said to Mrs. Speedbird, the next time we go to the Canary Islands, I want to go on one of them binter planes. They hop across all the different Canary Islands, and then I can say I've been to here and I've been to there. I do love the sound of an ATR as well. There's something about each aircraft I like, but with the ATRs it's definitely the sound. Reminds me of the good old days. And they're working on the a TUI Dreamliner, so I expect that to depart later on. I've been to most of the Canaries, Carl. I've enjoyed them all. They've all got their own unique things going for them. I think my first ever holiday abroad was Gran Canaria, way back in the day before I even had a family. I wasn't gonna mention Viscounts and back ones and DC9s and things like that because it'll show me age a little bit. But yeah, I used to have a fantastic time watching them fly over my parents' house.
Go back to where you just was on that map. This location is where you got directions. So it's like there. It's alright. Somewhere on the left hand side, but I've never heard of it honestly. Okay, thank you. Alright.
A gentleman looking for somewhere, and I mean, I've lived around here all my life and I've never heard of it. Yeah, Nicholas, I'll show my age here, right? The car park that is over here, this big car park here, I remember as a child that just being an open field. None of the new airport or what became the international was there, and where that metal fence is here, there used to be a small wooden picket fence. It was no higher than 3 or 4 foot, and all us kids back in the day, because the runway, people don't know that the runway used to run left to right, and they used to turn to take off to go over what I know as Sheldon, and they used to turn around over there, and that's where we used to read the registrations of the planes. We didn't have binoculars in them days. They used to turn the planes round there, and then they'd take off, which is now a taxiway, and go across towards the Almden side. And we used to be able to walk into the Almden side and have a wander around there as well. I mean, it's a derelict building now. It's a shame how it's going to rack and ruin, to be honest. But yeah, little wooden picket fence with a notebook and a registration book. Hi, I think I've said that right. I don't think there's anything from Afghan coming in here today. I must dig out some photos, Nicholas, going on about the olden days. I've got some of the old-fashioned type photos. I've got Ryanair. I've even got Ryanair in its original livery. He's having a push around. We do have an arrival as well. Surprise, surprise, it's another Ryanair. That's coming in from Porto, and I'll turn you around in a bit. Good old days of Cessnas, eh? I mean, I don't know if anybody follows a young chap that I meet quite regular up here. His channel's called BHX Spotter 1, and he does a lot of videos from an airport in Wolverhampton called Halfpenny, and all the little planes that he catches there, I think I don't even know existed. I must get myself up there one day and do a bit of filming there. I mean, the lad's getting on really well with the people up there. He's been allowed to sit in the airport, I don't know what you call them, security cars going up and down the runway. He's filmed from there. And the other week, one of the pilots let him go in one of the planes and do a couple of circuits around there. But if you do get a chance, bear it in mind, BHX Spotter 1. Only a young chap. I always like to see the youngsters come in and take an interest in aviation. Anything but hanging on the streets. And him and his dad, really pleasant people. Yeah, well, I was born not for the dodgy stuff, the dodgy gear they sell at the market, but yeah, definitely for the light aircraft. Well, I would say Halfpenny is very similar to Wellsbourne, but just a lot closer. But I will pay Halfpenny a visit myself. I have some really interesting aircraft there. See, they get a bad reputation for hard landings. That was a smooth one. Put that one on record. Motoring along there. I'm having trouble keeping up with him, he's going that quick. And 2 is on the move. Probably going to reposition itself around the airport somewhere. I didn't see any passengers get on it unless they're going to as a repositional flight. This will be the second Dreamliner of the day if it does go. I don't know what happened to Coventry Airport. I mean, I thought it would have been a thriving airport, but I mean, stuck slap bang in between Birmingham Airport and East Midlands probably didn't help it. But as a small diddy airport, I thought it might have been alright. Cole, I don't know why TUI don't go to Ireland. Turkish is on its way out as well. I did catch this on the while I was setting up, but I do like a bit of Turkish. It is starting to warm up a little bit here now. It was freezing when I came. Oops. I'm expecting this to rotate very quickly because I didn't see anybody get on it. All the doors were open and everything all morning, but unless anybody knows anything different. I mean, it's off to Cancun, so I'm surprised if it's an empty flight going all that way. Oh, I'll get you now, Carl. Yeah, a Norse. And there comes Turkish up the rear. We'll concentrate on the TUI for a bit. I've been on a TUI Dreamliner, I've been on a couple of them, Cape Verde and back. Nice planes, spacious. There she goes on a long flight to Mexico. think the Turkish livery looks quite nice on the Neos. Surprised they're doing the bird scaring while there's a plane on the runway, to be honest. I don't know if you can hear them bangs. Back off to Istanbul. Is quite difficult to follow sometimes when you're on full, so every movement you make with the camera is over exaggerated, shall we say. And just for those people who are joining who don't know where we are, that's where we are, folks. You have an Aer Lingus ATR coming in. A couple of Ryanairs to depart shortly. One back off to Faro, one back off to Valencia, so they haven't stayed around for long. There's no overheads at the moment either, so it's a bit strange. Yeah, I wish Birmingham did have a couple of American flights, but unfortunately Manchester and Heathrow and the London airports get them all. I'm quite surprised Birmingham Airport don't push for it with the HS2 being built as well, so there'll be a direct link from Birmingham to London. Could you close it? While we're in a quiet spell for a moment or two, while we wait for the next arrival or departure, if I could ask anybody who isn't subscribed to my channel, if you like what you're seeing, all I ever ask for is hit the thumbs up button. It's much appreciated and it does help my channel and its algorithms promote my channel. I'm a self-funded channel, there's no memberships, there's no super chaps and all this sort of thing and that. So by subscribing and watching some of my videos on the YouTube when you've got spare time, it all helps. Thank you very much. Is that from your local airport, Cole? Are they flying out from Belfast or Dublin? I've just reread your, yeah, from Dublin. I just reread it. Unfortunately we've hit one of our little lulls, but I've just had a look and we have got traffic movements imminent. Desperately scouring the skies here. We've only got one little clear patch, the rest of it's quite cloudy. I mean, they did say it was going to be a warm day today, but I've still got my coat on and that, and I'm still a little bit cold. Hiya Jack the Spotter, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you here again. I always like seeing the Dreamliner. It's the wing shape for me. I said earlier, there's something about every plane that's got a little something for me. And I'll be off to Antalya in about a month's time. I do find it odd though, you know, second city and we have these quiet spells at Birmingham Airport. I wish British Airways had come back and start doing some regional flights from here and that, show their support for the second city. But unfortunately the London airports control that lot. Good to see, Jack. I mean, I don't normally, and you probably noticed, not a lot of people stream on a Saturday because it is generally a quieter day. I'm just getting back into streaming. I've had a rough 6 months or so. I did miss it. I missed everybody and whatever and that, and I think I've turned a corner now and I can get back out. So I thought I'd start on Saturdays, and we'll take it from there. I did a midweek one a couple of weeks ago, with the help of Tony from Random Air Traffic. We had the 2 cameras running off the same box, and hopefully I'll bring some more midweek streams as well. They'll only be evening streams because I do work full time, hence why I won't do memberships for my channel. I don't think I can justify the expense for people, if you like. I'll do this for a hobby, do it for the enjoyment of doing it. Yeah, Carl, the weather's supposed to be changing here tomorrow. Well, from tomorrow it's supposed to be getting colder. It's supposed to be warm today, but no, I've still got a body warmer on and I've still got a coat on. And I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but it is a little bit blowy as well. I just wish there was a bit more plane action. It's a shame really, it's clouded over as much as it has. Oh, excuse me. Carl, it'll come in time. Don't worry about it. I don't worry about numbers. I don't worry about anything. As long as people give me a thumbs up because they enjoy what they're seeing, when there's something happening, of course. That's all I ever ask. You know, and it all comes along eventually. I do this for a hobby, Carl. I don't do it for chasing numbers or, you know, anything else like some of the other channels. Already have? What have I already have, Nicholas, if you don't mind me asking? I'm having a bit of a blonde moment. There are a couple of overheads, but I've got no chance. It's the cloud cover now. Air France, and there's even a WestJet. There's a small gap of blue. Whether I can get the WestJet, I don't know. Just disappointing that we've got this lull at the moment. I'm here to bring you aeroplanes and I'm unfortunate there ain't none at the minute. We won't mention that particular channel, Ivan. Welcome to the stream, buddy. But yeah, there are channels like that, I'm afraid. This isn't, as some people put it, this isn't my job. This is my hobby, and my hobby to share for everybody. And I hope when the action does start again that you enjoy it. Good morning, Heather. I'm glad you've got the sunshine, because like I just said, I've got a body warmer on and a coat on, and I'm stood on a mound and I'm actually divering at the moment. Carl, I think my moderators are asleep as well. But again, I understand that people have lives, people and whatever. I never force anybody to come in. Like I've spoke to my moderator. I said, just come in when you're ready. This is all to do with enjoying the airport and enjoying the stream. Desperately searching for this WestJet, but I'm having trouble seeing anything. Do have this thin layer of cloud. So those who have had a look at my channel have probably noticed I've been doing a few more overhead videos of the traffic that we do get above, because I don't live far away from Birmingham Airport, so just the mix that we get. Hopefully it won't be too long now. I'll give you a little tour of the area while we're waiting for some action for those that are new. As you can see, we've got this new spine road off the M42 to try and relieve some of the traffic off the M42 to the airport. Over there is sell your car to Jack, I think, or somebody, and it leads to Birmingham. That's the road coming round off the M42. It's all brand new. Over here is Birmingham Church, lovely old church. I can actually see that from my house. Then we have, so that's Resorts World. I've ever only been there once, to be honest. It wasn't for me. It's got a cinema and loads of places to eat. It used to be like a big shopping centre thing, but I don't think it really worked. And the NEC, been there a few times, watched a few bands there. I won't mention any names, save myself the embarrassment. And then swing it back round to the airport, and that's a little tour of the area, if you like. And I used to live over that way. I won't say where, but I live over that way. But my parents live just the other end of the runway, which is where my my thing for aviation come from. I used to, as a kid, have a registration book, across the registration. I've said this before, I know I have. and it was a hobby I've had since I was knee-height to a grasshopper. And some people would say I never really grew up at all. I hope you didn't mind that little tour there. You take care, Carl. Good to see you here again. You look after yourself, buddy, and I'll try and get into your stream in the week a bit earlier this time. The Groovy Gang, welcome, buddy. Oh, Nicholas, you're gonna have to pitch. I haven't seen one of them books for years. Do you have a Ryanair that's finally decided to come out and depart? I'm wondering whether they still do them registration books or whether it's all done on the old interweb these days. I've been talking about these registration books for I think the last couple of streams and nobody's ever heard of them, but we used to draw lines under the ones that we seen. Looks like we have the EasyJet on the move as well. I do apologise for these little lulls that we have, but nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. They have those little lulls and then they throw out two aircraft at exactly the same time. It's like Ryanair's doing full length. I can't visually see the inbound jet. Oops. As you can see, she's getting a little bit warmer because we're picking up a bit of heat haze now.
Was it privately owned?
Yeah. We got a compulsory buy order in the pub because we're building a service station. I would totally get it from Major Road works, the Paddy Road.
We have 3 departing at the moment. We have the Ryanair, which you can see, EasyJet, and it looks like Scotland's finest is making its way back. Did you find it?
Yeah. And you
All I know is there's a rugby club down there. Oh, so the chap that was lost early this morning still wandering around. I'll have a look out for them, Nicholas. Lord Darlow, welcome to the stream, buddy. EasyJet off to Shellman Shake. Leave it with me, Darlo. I'll have to send a message to find out the name of the chipper. All I know is it's in Kozel. Notice the landing lights for the next inbound. Tariga. So we have Scotland's finest waiting to depart, Ryanair waiting to depart, and we have Ryanair coming in from Malaga. Message is sent, Darla. Just waiting for a reply to find out where this chip is. I just know it's in Kozel. That's all I know. Darla, drink what you like, just don't mention the football scores, because I do like to watch the highlights later on myself. I'm sure there's people in the chat who are the same as well. Ryanair in, Ryanair out. You'll see the Scotland's finest, or second finest, if Ali was in the chat. No, Darla, I didn't get caught in. I don't go up and down the Coventry Road no more. I'd rather sit on the M6. One of the reasons I left my last job was because of travelling up and down the Coventry Road. Horrendous. It's I'm not going to say too much, but you're taking your life into your own hands. So I actually left the job. Well, one of the reasons I left the job was so I didn't have to travel down that road no more. Good morning, Alan. Glad you could finally join us, buddy. I don't know whether to say good to see you here. We do have the TUI Dreamliner pushing out now. Yeah, it's not Darlo, it's not I mean, we all know how bad the road is. It's just funny how it's not heavily policed, shall we say. It's like wacky racers down there. Nice and early. Back off to the Isle of Man. Dreamliner getting ready to depart. I've got a relative who was a police officer, and the only thing he ever said to me was, if you ever knew what was really going on outside your front door, you'd never go out. But he was looking after Answorth, so say no more. But everywhere, it's everywhere now, unfortunately. As it was mentioned earlier in the chat, this Dreamliner is off to Antalya. So in 4 weeks' time I'll be over there myself. Probably lying on a sunbed looking straight up at the skies, filming, annoying the crap out of Mrs. Speedbird like last time. But even worse this time because I've got a better camera. We went on a boat trip and all I did was look up to the skies because it was on the flight path to the airport. Although I follow one of the bigger teams, shall we say, I do like to keep my eye on Solihull Moors, which is our local team. Do have another two getting ready to depart as well. Ooh. That's it, I'm losing it in the clouds now. I think this too is having a jolly round the airport because I watched him poke out and now he's going back in again. Oh, he's having a tow around. Must be a new one, showing him around the airport. Those trucks that they use for towing, I don't know if anybody remembers the oh, what was the name of the film now? Alien. The low truck in the Alien films that they race was actually one of them tow trucks tarted up. I'm full of useless information like that. do have a Jet 2 working its way around the airport, and Jet 2 holidays, and a Ryanair getting ready to depart as well, so it shouldn't be too long. See if I can get this one for you. There's one out there somewhere. I know I can see it. The camera ain't picking it up though, so that's the end of that. Now what I could see was the Jet 2 that's due in, and it's heading over to Darlow Land now. It's not actually the random trivia that I throw out. It's what annoys her when we're watching films together is I've got this nasty habit of spotting stuff in the background, and I make her rewind it to show her. Oh, come on. I can't freaking see it now. I think I'm going to have to go back to Specsavers. There's one out there somewhere. My days. Sorry about that, folks. What it is where I'm stood is I've got the sunlight directly on my screen at the moment. I'm having a lot of trouble seeing what you're seeing, basically. I don't know, about 3 or 4 hours, it's more like 3 or 4 days. She just gets frustrated, switches it off, and goes in a huff. It's funny, we was talking about Wellsbourne, that little plane that I tried to catch and made a mess of. Actually came from Wellsbourne and he's going back there now. So a fleeting visit pass over Birmingham. Good morning, Nick, you alright? Good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. There's the Ryanair I was telling you about, ready to depart. Darla, when I'm in the cinema, I have to, well, Mrs. Speedbird or whoever I'm with, take a roll of duct tape. How you been keeping, Nick? I haven't seen you around much in the week, to be honest. I normally have a lurk here, there and everywhere and that, but good morning, Liberty. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Enjoying the sunshine if you're in our part of the world. Always amazes me, I say every stream, but it always amazes me where people watch from. You know, we've had people from all over the world watching, and it always amazes me. So if there is anybody watching from a different part of the world, just let us know where you're watching from. So I find it fascinating. I don't know if you heard that noise then, some blokes just whizzed past on one wheel on a 900 mile an hour unicycle. I do see the inbounding on the horizon as well, you might catch it. And me being mate, nearly missed this one. I went with Jet 2, can't remember if it was last year or the year before, on one of the new Neos, and what they say about the seats is true, but lucky enough we took a couple of neck cushions with us and sat on them because the seats are rock hard. I'm actually surprised, I still see people moaning about it, I'm surprised they haven't done nothing about it yet. Oh. unless the newer ones are having the seats first, the better seats. Jet2 are aware of the problem. Nice livery in the sunlight. Sunshine on the back, sunshine behind me. Definitely in a hurry, that one. As long as you're alright, Nick, doesn't matter what you do. Like I've said it earlier in the stream, people have got lives to live, and so I've had 6 months off basically because of life, shall we say. Liberty, you enjoy your flight out to Birmingham? I don't know if they've got the extra security lanes open yet. A bit of a problem with the people getting through the new security last year. Me being one of it on a few occasions. I'm too small for the scanners to pick it up. Might be a good time to get a quick drink, and if anybody's passing Birmingham Airport at this end, I'd like to bring a cup of coffee over. Be greatly appreciated. Do have a runway inspection going on at the moment, so see if we can get into that. Suppose they're getting checking it ready for when the 380 lands in about, what, let's have a look at the time. About 40 minutes time, hopefully. Run off. Stephen Boyd, I think you've said the message that we've all wanted to say. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been struggling with this, said it earlier in the stream, I've been struggling for a couple of months with a virus thing that's going round. Having a real good check this time. If they're going to start, normally that's the position they take if I get the right place. Just having a chat, I think. Must be a fun job that. I mean, you've got a hell of a responsibility as well to make sure that you don't miss anything that's on the runway, but it must still be an enjoyable job. Microphone's picking it up, but it's still a little bit blowy up there. Seen anything of the 5 brigade today yet? They normally send one out every now and again to the perimeter fence. sit down. In and out, rapid into there. Come on in, Darlo, say your line, buddy. Heading over in my neck of the woods. My kids must have woken up. Definitely see if I can get it again. What over there nicely. Bear with me folks, I'm just going to get myself a drink. Oh my days, Rainer, it's so good to see you, buddy. I've been keeping updated by Ali, and you don't know what it means to see you here today. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know you've got issues and whatever and that, but oh my days, it makes me so happy to see you here. Hi Abdul, good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I did manage to catch some of yours yesterday, buddy. And then we had a power cut. Everybody who knows Rainer is so pleased to see him in the chat again. Oh, you don't know what it means to see you here, buddy. It's been a long time. Lingus coming in from Belfast. Yeah, we've now just kicked into the afternoon, Ali. Welcome to the real world, buddy. shame it's as cloudy as what it is. We'll get some cracking overheads at the moment. Just had an American Airlines go over, but it's too much cloud. Abdul, I don't know what time I'm streaming to. It'll be a case of when I've had enough, I think, or I get the call back home. And Yorkshire Biker, good to see you again, buddy. I had a week off last week due to not feeling 100%. I'm still not feeling 100% today, to be honest, which is why I don't announce my streams and I don't say what time I'm streaming to at the moment. It's a case of I'll stream as long as I can last. Abdul, I see you have problems with somebody trying to stifle your numbers every time you get out. I just wish there was a bit more action at the moment, to be honest. So hopefully it won't be too long before the summer schedule kicks in properly. It is definitely busier than what it has been, but we still get these big lulls. Drives me mad, especially as it's cloudy and I can't do any overheads. Kev Williams, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you here again. I hope everybody's keeping well. And those that are in England and have witnessed some sunshine this last week, I hope you've enjoyed it. Good afternoon, Bob. Welcome to today's stream. Good to see you here again. Abdul, you take care, buddy. And don't get working too hard. We're losing the temperatures next week though. I think we keeping the dryness, but we're losing some of the warmth, if you like. Ryanair's off to, oh sorry, this Ryanair's back off to Malaga. this little plane that's flying around at the moment. Bear with me folks, the last time I tried this I made a right mess of it. See, I can see them with the naked eye, I just can't pick them up with the camera. It's not going to let me get it. Oh well, back to the Ryanair I'm afraid folks. Sorry about that. Brian Richards, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Do have an inbound as well. Lufthansa from Frankfurt, normally covered by city uppers to be honest. Nice to get a lufty for a change. Getting them down sweet today. I can see it. But I'm not going to attempt it with the camera. I seem to be having oh, I've got distracted by it then. Not having much luck with trying to find them in the distance today. We have got this hazy cloud cover. I mean, it looks really sunny and bright, but it's a hazy cloud cover at the moment. The old style livery on the lufty there. We'll miss that one day when it's gone, totally. Like to know how an aviation channel has turned into a lawn care channel. Oop. Well then, I'm not going to stay with it too long. I've got a habit of missing planes arriving by staying with them too long. And I know that 380 is on its way round. I've just caught a glimpse of a BA going over it. So the light was a Delta. The 380 is now on finals. Now got eyes on the 380. I don't know, I don't think the camera will pick it up yet. It basically matches the same colour as the clouds. Let's see what we can do. No. I don't think the camera's going to let me have it yet. It's still too far away. It's a stunning bit of kit in it. do have a Ryanair touching down, but I think you'll excuse me for staying with the 380 for a bit. It's not one of our regular ones. I mean, normally it's EVA or EV are more regular ones. So welcome change. Not the nice livery ones that somebody else gets up in Glasgow. While we're on the subject, for those that don't know, Ali's and his daughter have an aviation channel, predominantly from Scotland, Glasgow, Edinburgh, Prestwick. So after the stream, give him a check out, or give them both a check out, and you'll see all the different livery A380s that they get up there as well, amongst a lot of other stuff that we don't get down here. So if you want to do the honours for us and highlight the usual channels for us, Ali or Nick, be appreciated. See another couple of arrivals on the horizon. Jet 2's one of them. And then we have a TUI behind that as well. I did a video on my channel of a Ryanair 737 following that. It did quite well, to be fun. A little short it was, and it did quite well, to be honest. People found it quite funny, the size difference between the two. I'm going to swing you around now for the arrivals. Looks like the police helicopter's trying to work its way around as well. Good afternoon, Paul Stray. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Always good to see new faces here. Arrival 28. Me being blown around a bit. It's a bit blowy up here today. Good afternoon, BCFC. Appreciate you joining in. We should be expecting quite a few departures later on. They're piling in there thick and fast at the moment. And there's your tail of the 380. 6 stories high that is. Young Mr. Darlow, I have some information for you regarding a certain chippy that does battered chips. Apparently it's called 60 Fish and it's opposite the Swan Hotel on the High Street. Good afternoon, fast food lads. No, I'm not the Sheldon Country Park. I'm at the opposite end today. My preferred spot is the Country Park, but for some reason I've ended up here. I don't know why. We do have an Air Canada overhead in a bit, but whether I can see it and whether the camera will let me focus in on it. I have managed to capture a few of them on my phone in the past week or so. No, I was expecting it to be quite busy down the Country Park end today with the warmer weather, and I was expecting my usual spot to be gone, so I decided to come to the opposite end today. The downside to being up this end is you don't get to see any pilot waves. The coffee is definitely needed. I'm drinking a can of the hard stuff at the moment. I don't know. Let's see if we can. That's what I'm drinking at the moment. My missus has put me on diet lemonade. I don't know why she's got me diet lemonade for, because I weigh less than a wet tea towel. Hence by the slightest breeze and I start shaking all over the place. Your mates again, darling. Doing that for. A chopper in the trees. One of our air linguses are coming out now. Take care, Bob. See you soon. I couldn't see the Air Canada, by the way. well. I do see an arrival on the horizon as well. Shows you the variety that we get at Birmingham Airport. I mean, we've had a 380, now we've got this. I'm glad you said that, Kev. Here comes your Aer Lingus. Do have another arrival on the horizon. You enjoyed the sound there. I do like the sound of an ATR, I do. I'm glad the microphone's doing its job well. Tell you what, they're getting them down nicely today. seem to be on a mission to get in today. I'm having trouble keeping up with them. Do you have a Ryanair working its way onto finals? Hello Katie, welcome to the stream. And you can keep your 0 degrees. I mean, I must look like a right idiot up here. I mean, it's quite blowy, but I mean, it's supposed to be 20 degrees this afternoon, and I've still got a body warmer and a coat on. Bloody hell, Kev. I could just make out the Ryanair in the horizon at the moment. It's a bit too far away for the camera to pick it up though. The only smell I've got here at the moment is aviation fuel when they go overhead. Ryanair arrival about this 2 out, to be honest. Katie, what time is it where you are now, if you don't mind me asking? hope that's 8 a.m. on a Saturday and not 8 a.m. on a Sunday. We also have a Jet 2 holidays departing as well. We're getting ready to depart. Come to think about it, I don't think I've seen a jet2.com on stream today. She is working her way down the taxiway. We have the Pegasus on the arrival. It was me looking at Facebook, not Facebook, flight radar there. Sorry about that. So Jet 2's going to have to pull its finger out. You know you're a proper brother when you talk like me. There's Pegasus for it, all the way from Istanbul. Hi Lynn, welcome to Birmingham Airport from the outside. I do like these Pegasus. They always look like they're wearing sunglasses. think we might have caught your flight earlier on then. They've sent in the smaller one today. I hope you've had a great time, Lynn. See the next arrival on the horizon. We'll get you in position. Eastern Airways coming in with an Embraer. I do like these as well. We had a British Airways Embraer come in the other day to go to the hangar. I don't know if it's still here. Nicely down again. Also seen Jet 2 coming in as well. One of the new Neos, 321 Neos. Where they're coming in, it's got to be packed round the back. Ooh. You'll have to let us know if you do eventually come over here, Kato. Trying to make adjustments to my tripod at the moment. Sorry about that, folks. As the temperature changes, my tripod decides that you don't want to move. Done it again. I get so distracted by one plane I forget the rest of them. packed round there. A fair few planes gone behind there. Air Explorer on behalf of for Jet 2. So we've got Naked Jet 2. I've seen his ally. One is not happy. About time they sent him down there now. You've had them long enough. Our next arrival, already on the scene. Ryanair coming in from Krakow, Poland. One country I haven't been to yet. Kev, thanks for joining us today. Have a point for me as well. And I'll catch you maybe later on or the next stream, buddy. You take care and enjoy your weekend. Then it's about time I started throwing some of them out of there now. I come on Birmingham Airport. Gets a few back out now. Looks like the Ryanair's having a wander round over there. parking spaces. Don't normally see them like that, so must be full round there. Thank you for that, Nick. Yep, this channel, all it'll ever ask for is a thumbs up, and if you haven't already done so, subscribe and have a look through my channel. I'm sure you'll find something that you're liking there. Oh, there we are looking at the chat. Lufthansa's got, I mean, they get them turned around so quick here, it's unbelievable. It seems like 5 minutes ago I filmed that landing. I mean, that's what the Ryanair was waiting for. It wasn't actually parked up, it was waiting for its gate, I suppose. Good afternoon, Dissenger. Yeah, I do normally. I have the last few streams streamed from up here, but I do tend to stream from the country park end. And to be honest, I regret my choice coming up here today. To be honest, because I do prefer it down the country park. But plain action's plain action. This is going back to Frankfurt. As I said earlier, it's normally a city hopper to look after this route, so surprised to see a Lufty doing it, especially with the older livery. quick. I thought I was having a London streamer moment there when I went, that car up quick. Oh. I thought that was quite a good impression actually then. I think they're holding all these aeroplanes to ransom. There's loads in there, but they ain't letting none of them out yet. Maybe that's what I need actually, not a van to stand on so I can see higher up. Is probably a double decker bus, me being small. Good afternoon, Hazel. Welcome to the stream. Hey, come on, with the triple decker, man. Yeah, I seen it on Flight Radar, alloy, the 777, but I can't see nothing with this hazy cloud. I mean, anybody that knows me would know we're having a field day with the overheads at the moment. But no, it's, you know, let me swing it around. I don't know if the camera's picking it up very well, but it's as hazy as anything at the moment. It's getting some contrails. It's this weird haze. Right, look at that.
Oh, we can put it on the list.
Proper football shirt there, folks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, not so bad, thank you.
We're not in your way, are we?
No, I've just filmed you actually on YouTube.
Oh, right.
Shirt.
Yes.
Daddy, what's this?
What is it?
It's like a boogie. For cars.
Oh, yeah, it's an old car. It's an old lawnmower, that'll be.
How do you know?
It's an old lawnmower, you can tell. It's got the gears on it. Are they using this runway today, I take it?
I'm a little bit harder for him.
Sorry, they're using this runway? Are you landing and taking off on this one?
They're coming straight overhead, taking off. Coming in that way, straight over.
They're landing which way? Going that side and coming this way.
Daddy, we found a sword.
Have you?
Look, Daddy. Daddy, look.
Yeah, ball 2, so half one now, yeah. She lands at 20 past 2 flight.
But all that way to go there.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Okay.
Yeah, the Emirates one. When's that supposed to be going? Oh, is it? Any big ones coming again?
Just the Emirates.
I just thought them was coming in. I haven't seen where they are doing flights. I've seen that one just
They're up to poles, isn't they?
yeah.
Some this is a better day for streaming. Yeah, I've got to get back into that Saturday.
Yeah, I've seen it over the weekend. Yeah, you carry on, mate, you carry on. Sorry,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, bud.
And love the shirt.
Cheers, mate. Only a couple of weeks to wait and we're get the trophy off, hopefully. If we're in your way, just tell us to move over.
Buddy, I'm not picking up anything down there.
Oh, you are here? Okay. Didn't want to get in your shot and be in your way, it would just be a nuisance.
Nah, it's alright.
There's a little private plane taking off over.
Just chatting to one of the locals. He's waiting for his missus to come in on a 2 flight. Where's she flying in from?
Salzburg.
Salzburg.
Austria.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I think it was supposed to be it's supposed to be landing 10 past 2, but they said 20 past, I think, on the stream thing.
Okie doke. If she's... she won't be able to get a message, will she?
No.
You say if she's sitting on the
Left side.
left hand, if she could shine a light, we'll pick it up.
Yeah. I don't want her to know, we were surprising her.
Say again, sorry.
We were surprising her, picking her up. She's supposed to have a lift home by her mates, but we picked her up.
I don't know if you caught that. It's, his missus is coming on from on a TUI plane from Salzburg around about 20 past 2, so hopefully we'll be able to pick that up. Size plane. Always nice to capture the little ones. Oop. I was expecting this one to go short. And she has. Chap's come to pick his missus up and she doesn't know that he's picking her up, and he's brought the kids with him as well, so it'll be a nice surprise when she gets off. It's always nice to meet the locals and, you know, friendly folk and that, because sometimes there are certain people who give Birmingham's locals, shall I say, a bit of a bad rep. And to be honest, like anywhere you have a few, but I've never had any problems. I'll have a look out for this British Airways if I can, Nick, but I'm not hopeful. We've got a little bit of a break, but not much. Desperately looking overhead for this British Airways, but can't see it. Oh, it's me getting excited over British Airways again. VistaJet coming in as well from Madrid. off on their holidays, jammy so-and-sos.
Look, they might get blown away.
I don't know if that's... Whoa. Nearly missed it.
Daddy, what does this mean?
RVP is like a station number for people like that's doing the work, so they know what station they drop things off.
Look, should we try and find some cool rock? I like when they go to Birmingham.
40 minutes, mommy lands in 40 minutes.
Look, you can give Julie.
Well, that one just landed, guys. You missed it land. You missed that one land.
My size jet.
We found loads of kiddie. Maybe we found so far now.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep, 66 days and I can visit Glasgow Airport or Edinburgh Airport and know I'll be safe.
Yeah, okay. I know where the engine
Yeah, picture it, guys.
I found that. Look, look at that.
So there, smile.
I'm sure they'll be on their way soon. Hazel, your carers, I hope they are.
This is how you know where I am. So you hold one end, I hold the other. You need to follow me and you won't move. Is it missing food?
And then you turn up, Aloy.
Let go. You'll just see where I am. Right. Let go. You'll just see where I am. So when you pick up some treasure. DJ, look, there's some treasure. I can't remember what the fucking halfway goes. Wow! Daddy, watch this.
They go overhead. Try my best. That's it, folks. Do have an inbound on the way in. That noise wasn't made by me. A couple of quad bikes have just gone past. So much trouble seeing the far away. There's a Jet 2 wrapping itself around the airport at the moment, bro. So much trouble picking them up today. Take care, Casey. Welcome back, Bob. Good to see you again, buddy. Katie, you take care. And they get freezing to death too much in Canada. Favourite airline? That was a nice surprise. Do you like the Agori livery? When I get it all in camera. And keep it in frigging camera. See the next arrival as well. Just come onto the horizon. Ryanair coming out to depart as well. Should be coming to shot shortly. We'll swing you around for the next arrival. I know one or two people who like this livery, me being one of them. First one of the day I've caught on stream, it's unusual. see, we've already got our next arrival. Jet 2 coming in from Malta. Another place I've been to that I thoroughly enjoyed. Must get back there one day. Welcome to the stream, Joss. I'm gutted to see HYLF go. Bit of an ongoing joke with that one. But we did have the gunmetal grey and red 321 in earlier before I got, well, as I was setting up. So maybe we've got that instead. Jet 2s. Straight in there. Do you have the next arrival here as well? Oh, that's what happens when you're going too far. The TUI departing as well. Still holding the gunmetal grey one. We do have one on the horizon at the top of your screen. Jet 2 coming in from Salzburg. First EasyJet for a while. We'll stay on for the TUI departure. another arrival on the horizon as well. Something wrapping itself around the airport as well. We've got Jet 2 on the way in. Heading over to Darlow Land. Another one or two of his brand new 321s. Not two, Jet 2. Talking at me backside sometimes. Everybody who's hit the like button. I don't know if it ever comes across, but that's all I'll ever ask for anybody. If they can just hit the like button, because it means so much to me. It helps YouTube promote my channel. I'm a self-funded channel. There's no subscriptions, memberships, chatty sticker things or whatever and that, no donations or whatever and that. And if you do like what you see, have a look at my channel. I'm sure you'll find something on there that you like. I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Mike. Very pleased to see you here. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We've just had our little spell of pretending to be Heathrow Airport for 5 minutes. I wish I was allowed to stream from where they are. But unfortunately, although it's public land, airport security tend to move you on fairly quickly if you try and stream from there. It would be absolutely fantastic if you was allowed to. Come on, give us a wave. I bet that's a cracking spot. Do you have an inbound? I will be, for those watching, when the A380 leaves, I will be finishing the stream. Still feeling a little bit under the weather, and I've lasted longer than I thought I would, but I am starting to feel the effects. I've been here for 4.5 hours now, so just giving you advance warning. The A380 will be my last plane. Nick, is that any reference to my height by any chance? Pegasus has just made its way out, so we'll be watching that depart shortly. Yes, Ali, I've seen your little emoji thing there, and you can do it. Bear with me a moment while I grab a drink. I know one of the fire engines came out. Hopefully we'll cop it going back in. In fact, he's had it over there. That's it over there. Just missed it. I've got to agree with you there, Yorkshire Biker. It's a nice looking machine, on a par with the 737, I think, really. Same sort of jobs, if you like, and that. But when you think how old the design of a 737 is, and the and the A220, I mean, I nearly said 320, that's why I had to look back. You know, they're quite old designs, and they've stood up to the test of time. A bit like me, really. A small design that stood up to the test of time. Just to remind those that have joined late, the departure of the 380 will be my last plane that I'll be filming today. I'm still trying to get over a virus thing. I'm feeling a bit weak in the legs now. Been streaming now for 4.5 hours, so I'm just letting you all know that the 380 will be the last plane. As I get over this virus, hopefully I'll stay longer and get into some more evening type streams. Hazel, I'm sure that the carers are doing their best. They might be dealing with an emergency somewhere or something, but I'm sure they're doing their best. So it's coming up to your final chance now. If you've enjoyed the stream, if you could do us a massive favour by hitting the like button, and please check out my channel afterwards and see if there's anything there that you like. Please subscribe, you're all welcome. And if Ali could do the channel obligations one more time for us, please, yours included, would be much appreciated. But thank you for everybody that's joined us today. Although I am feeling a little bit under the weather, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm just feeling a bit weak now. I agree with you, Nick. They seem to be getting better, but I'd still be frustrated if I was somebody who was trying to schedule Emirates in and out. Thank you for your kind words there, Yorkshire Bycat. Much appreciated, and it does make it worthwhile coming out when you see comments like that, especially on my videos as well. I get some lovely comments, and I really do take it to heart. I really do appreciate all the nice words and the fact that people take time out of their days to view my videos and watch my streams. Tiling. Nearly the same size as a terminal building. Well, we're still waiting for the 380 to make its way out. Nearly missed that one. Sorry folks, the Emirates is now creeping forward. When the Emirates takes off, I'm going to be dead quiet because it's an incredible sound, and I think you should all enjoy it. Good in the sunlight, doesn't it, Ali? I know you like this livery. And there's the big bird. And not Mrs. Speedbird. I just can't believe I just said that on stream actually. guess what? I get so distracted when I see the 380. It still amazes me to this day. Apologies to the Ryanair fans, but I am not going to stay with this one too long. Back to the 380, and we could end up with another mommy wait for me moment here, because we've got a Ryanair chasing down the 380 at the moment. If anybody's copped that little short on my channel, see another arrival on the horizon as well. Yep, we have another mommy wait for me moment. Going to quickly jump onto an EasyJet that's landing in from Marrakesh, but oh no, it's not an EasyJet, not unless they've changed to a blue. And I'll jump back onto the A380 in a second. Looks like they're going to let the Ryanair depart first anyhow. Now it looks like they're going to let the fire brigade come across first. There is another arrival on the horizon. There goes your fire engine. Looks like going to hold the 2 departures for the next arrival that's on the horizon. Bit of a mouthful to say. Oh yeah, Hammy, how you doing, buddy? Didn't see you there in chat. it's whether they let the Ryanair go before the next arrival. Looks like they are, because I can see another one on the horizon. The A380 is still tucked up in the corner. A few weeks back I was filming down the other end and they held it for at least 12 minutes, maybe longer, in that corner. The amount of fuel it must have burned must have been infuriating for the passengers and the pilots. Unless they were waiting for a slot position or whatever, I don't know. Here she comes. By a little bit of crosswind there by the look of it. But safely down, that's the main thing. Folks, this is it, my final plane of the day stream. Thank you all for joining us today. If you've hit the like button, thank you very much, and if you're a new subscriber, again thank you very much, it's much appreciated. And I'll catch you all on the next stream. But I'm going to shut up and let you enjoy this, because I love the sound of this. Thank you for your kind words, Katie. But then I'd like to thank everybody who's joined me on the stream. I'd like to thank my 2 moderators as well for taking time out of their weekend to help look after things. Thank you all for your likes, any subscriptions, it's much appreciated. And please enjoy your weekends, and we'll do it all again soon. Take care everybody.